Happy Thanksgiving, everybody. Tim Lee Legacy Studio doing some gaming today. Let's call it a little Thanksgiving hunt, shall we? Let's see if we can get things up and running here, though, as we get into our game. And I'm hoping it works. We're going to find out the hard way. There we go. All right. I would like my camera to show up. So bear with me a second here while I adjust a few things. I was hoping that this would work. Huh. Okay, well, this is going well. Never fails. Gotta hit all the right buttons. You never know when I'm gonna hit the right ones. So anyway, we're gonna change the title of this to Thanksgiving Hunt in Call of the Wild. And this is just going to be very nonchalant. Nothing special. Nothing special at all. So if you're just looking for some company, hang out, chat, let's have a good time together. And if you're looking for something interesting, probably not going to happen here. I'm just here to have a good time. Not even going to wear headphones. I may change my mind on that. But for now, just going to wear my little microphone here and hopefully hopefully this will do the job. There we go. We'll find out as we play the game. So let's go back over here. So it says it has the hero screen. Let me do this really quick. And add this. We're going to go to video capture device. And let's select the ATEM. There we go. All right. Let me adjust this slightly. And then, whoa. And then we can get to our little time of playing, hopefully. So ATEM is selected. Yeah, I don't prepare for these things. That's why this never works. All right, I'm going to put us in the top corner. I think there aren't any user interface options up there, so that's what we're going to try for. Here we go. Just like this. That way, you guys will hopefully be able to see everything I'm doing. Yeah, that way you can see the user interface down on the right side. So we're good to go. Let me turn on the monetization, because I appreciate getting paid for no one watching, which is rare, but there you go. So thank you for putting up with the ads, should they pop up. Set this to automatic. Frequency, we'll do medium. There we go. Okay. It's game on. Why is my phone going off like crazy? Check my messages. Make sure. Yeah, okay, cool. Family's saying happy Thanksgiving. That's lovely. We're in game. Let's do this. So I just bought some new guns. The Anatha Action 22, so I can have it for small game. The Perry 308 and the Razorback Light CB60 bow. And I'll be trading back and forth. Now, I was kind of curious of trying the bow on ducks. I'm not sure if that's a thing, but I got it set up with a nice little sight. The sight would be the bright sight. And I got my Argus 8x16 on both of my rifles. And I have a night vision scope if I need it. So we're running 22 mag jacketed hollow points, 308. We're starting with a 308 soft points. That way I can run out of that ammo, and then I got plenty of 308 polymer tip. And we'll have the 300 grain small game tracers, and then I'll move to the 420 broadhead tracers if my idea with the ducks doesn't work out. Now, I've been hearing the ducks out here somewhere. Sound like it's coming from over there somewhere. And I'm not sure if because they're flying around or if we're actually supposed to be finding them. Definitely sounds like it's coming from over there. What I would like to do, which might screw us up, is I would like to pack this unit up. I'd actually like to pack up this whole area because I think I'm done with this mission. So the mission log that we're on right now is Fiona's, which harvests 2 coyotes at night around Leviathan Lake. This was a long time ago. I have yet to beat this one, and I got all these side quests that I need to do. So let's go ahead and pack this all up and begin looking at heading towards Leviathan Lake. So dismantle. Yeah, well, wait a minute. What's over there? Yep, they're fleeing. So let me just see how this looks. Yep, there it is with the broad. And I forget how to... Oh, okay. There we go. I'm just curious on sightings. Cool. All right. That way I know what I'm doing there. So let me go ahead. I find that it's better to go into your storage, go into portable structures, and put aside... By the way, I got the bait box feeder and post feeders and all that sort of stuff. So I'm looking forward to trying that at some point. But I like putting away all of the portable stuff and just keeping a tent with me, because the tent's basically a portable store. It has literally everything you possibly want. So, in any case, anyone who's watching, happy Thanksgiving! Pleasure to hang out with you guys and play a little video game for a bit. There's 2 video games I actually do really, really like playing. One is... oh, look at this. Portable remote collar, still from when I was last there. I could travel there. Oh, my portable tent is still there, too. Oh, I don't know. Do we want to... what time is it? It's 9:15 in the morning. So, frankly, I have such a long trip ahead of me to get there. I think I'm just going to... I kind of want to walk it out and see what I can catch along the way. Because if it's 9 o'clock in the morning, it's going to take forever to get there. It's 4 miles away. There's the ducks. So let me get out this guy. And I'm pretty sure those ducks are going to be coming from over here. So those ducks are totally flying away. I don't have any duck calls. I'd kind of just rather that happen naturally, but we'll see what happens here. Try to carefully sneak over here. 2 games that I really, really like to play. Minecraft and hunting. Hunting simulator. Also known as Call of the Wild. Those are my 2 games that I personally play for fun. Everything else is suggestions from you guys, and I have a great time playing them, but they're not games that I just naturally want to play. So, these are fun. So while I'm doing this for fun, I may as well enjoy the experience. Okay. So let me grab my... Oh, I meant to buy more of this. I'll do that next time I set up my tent. I still got 7 sprays. I'm still plenty good there. Let me get my my rangefinder. By the way, I think this is ridiculous. I think they need to do an update. Take a look at this. 1 eyeball. Oh, wait a minute. That was right overhead. And then when you put it up to your eyes, 2 eyeballs. So they need to change that to be... Whoa. Oh, come on. Turn. I feel like they don't show up unless you have a hunting rifle for ducks. Like, if they see that you have a shotgun rifle, they'll turn and land. And I don't. So I doubt they're going to turn and land. Certainly not going to be shooting them from here. It'd be pretty epic if I could, but... So I don't think we're going to have much luck there. I'm going to keep heading this way with the hopes of finding a couple in this water over here. Grab this one. So I just picked up some new guns for this game. Also picked up some new maps, but I'd like to put more of a dent into the story mode of this map as much as possible. So that's really what I'm up to for right now, is just working on the storyline of the map. I did pick up Mississippi and was playing that and saw that they were going kind of down a mystical kind of trail for that one. And I was enjoying it at first, and I could see myself getting back over there and playing that one some more. But knowing that each one of these maps kind of has a storyline, I'm not sure how long the storyline lasts. It was intriguing to me, and it just makes me curious if I can get through any of those. Alright, I'm not seeing any quackers. And I'm still kind of heading in the direction I need to be going anyway. If those ducks are overhead, they are. I'm tempted to cheat the system a little bit here. Let me try this. We'll set up our tent, which I know will scare a few people away, a few birds away and stuff. But let me see two things. One, let me see what kind of duck calls I have. So let's go to lures. So I got a duck caller. I could grab that. Throw it in here because that's like no weight at all. Canada goose caller. May as well. Okay. And I definitely think you kind of need to have a portable structure for them to really want to give you that. So one of these waterfowl blinds. Let me go ahead. It's a weight of 6. I'm going to try it without the collar first. Well, I mean without this first, and let's pack this up. Okay. And my theory is, let me just tuck myself into a bush here. And we'll wait for the ducks. And while we're at it, let me just go ahead and get those calls added to my stuff here. Let's go with that one and that one. And let's just try this for a minute. I've definitely hunted duck in the middle of a storm, so that's not really stopping me at this point, but once again, not having that waterfowl portable, I can see that turning the ducks away. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to keep walking because obviously I got 4 miles of walking, which I'm not looking forward to. So I'll be keeping an eye on the clock, and at a certain point in time, I'll just fast travel. For now, I see a opportunity just to enjoy the hunting experience. So hopefully find some critters along the way. Whoa, 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 whoa. Come on, turn. They're not turning. Yeah, they didn't turn off that pack. That's a different group. I would wonder what would happen if I tried to get into this bush. There we go. I'm supposedly invisible. No, they're disappearing too. See, I'm kind of unimpressed by that. So you have to have certain things on your person to get these ducks to show. And yes, while they'll fly around you, that's not actually going to get them to you. Anyway, let's keep going. And then, of course, the question is, even if you do have what you need, can I still get them with a different weapon altogether? I mean, broadside arrow, while I've seen it used for turkey hunting, isn't even mentioned in this game as an option for turkey hunting. So, that's something over there. Nope. Okay. Thought I heard something for a second there. Definitely not. Really quickly, let me check my phone and see how this audio sounds. Since I'm choosing not really to wear my headphones, I'm sure the audio might be a bit not obnoxious from my chest mic. Let me swap over here, here, here. There we go. Here, here. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Yeah, I'm going to keep rolling with that. I think that seems okay. If you guys seem to notice anything, let me know, okay? Oh, seems pretty reasonable. So, I don't anticipate going 4 miles all the way across the map to the other side, but I'm just going to attempt to spot something to shoot at random. Because that's what we do here. We hunt things. Okay. Put this into run mode. Nice that they have the auto move mode where it can just run forward and keep going. Happy Thanksgiving! I see one or two people popping in here at times, and so happy Thanksgiving to everyone. We had a fun Thanksgiving evening with a meatloaf and potatoes and some really delicious desserts. Thickened me up quite healthily. I will be on a diet for about 6 months to get off what I ate tonight. Absolutely delicious. Okay. Let me do one thing here really quick. There we go. That way I can see the chats come in as people choose to join. There we go. All right, we're back in. Boop. And off we go. Hunting for wild things. This is a very boring game to stream, just so you know. There is nothing interesting about this at all. You're running through woods, and you're hoping... Oh. My word, that's a lot of deer. Well, good opportunity to test out the 308, which I have yet to use even once. What do you think? Let me see what our range is to these guys. Now, the wind is pointing directly at us, so it's 185 yards. I could peg that pretty well. Let's see. Yeah. I'm going to get myself over this way just a tiny bit. Now, it's dangerous because wind is definitely in our direction, so not the best move I can do. But I'll keep myself low, get into these trees over here, and then maybe I'll take a shot from here. There was so many deer over there, they'd work perfect. Get some venison. So here's a question. Who came up with the word venison for deer meat? Just like who came up with beef for cow? Yes, I'd like cow meat. We just call it beef around here. You got any deer meat? Venison? I mean, isn't lamb meat and chicken chicken? So what's up with the beef and the other stuff? All right. Let's see if we can get ourselves a buck here. Pop my head up here. Let's see if they're still there. Very much so. That guy doesn't seem too bad. His horns seem a little smaller than I would prefer. Let's see if there's any other ones here. That guy almost looks dead. Oh, it's drinking. Not at all what I thought was going on there. Let's see. He might be our only choice. Very easy. Number 4. What are you? A miner. So that guy at 140 yards is the one I'm looking at, I think. Something very wrong with that deer. Okay, so I think we're going to go for this guy. Yeah. Those are miners. So let's take this guy. So we're going to go here. See if we can get this shot lined up. Let's kneel so I can get a good angle. Beautiful. I think I was off on that one. But let's go ahead and put a marker over there. So there we go. That way I know roughly where he is. And we'll go get him. Any real hunters out there would be like, yeah, we probably wouldn't have taken that second shot. Good thing it's a video game. I don't think I can get across here, can I? I think that's a bit too thick. Where's the closest place to get across? Okay, looks like I'm gonna have to go down and around. So this way, I assume? Yeah. Unfortunately, that stinks a little bit. I could just go get myself an ATV, but then that also knocks out a lot of hunting opportunities by just walking through, so we'll do it the boring way. Pretty clean shot with that 308, though. I don't mind that. And those were my 2 shots, so I definitely need to change my ammo before I shoot again. Wind is still in my direction, though, so probably not going to get much out of this. Nice little hunting blind here. I like this. See how much this guy costs. Might set him up while the pressure's strong here. Yeah, 1,700, that's fine. A worthy hunting spot, may as well have it. And really quickly, let me go ahead and change over my ammo to the polymer tip bullets. There we go. Now we'll be ready for action next time. Okay. They do a really good job designing these maps. Happy Thanksgiving to everyone who might run in here and see what's going on. Just a nice evening, playing a little video game and relaxing. Is this our guy here, or are we supposed to go further back? Let's see if this is him. Yeah, this is him. Oh, is this him or is this the doe? Confirm trophy. Oh, wow. Look at those beautiful antlers. He's a big boy. Let's see. How did I get him? Perfect shot. Very nice. Proper ammo. Everything across the board looks good. We made $700. Excellent. That was a very shoot, I do think, yeah. And now we can continue on our merry way as we go all the way to Leviathan Lake. And it's 10:35, so we've spent an hour and a half on that hunt. So far, so good. So let's go ahead and keep going. And like I said, I will only be able to do this for so long. I'll get bored of just walking along, and we'll decide to fast travel. But until then, I'm enjoying getting a little extra money on the side because I just bought a bunch of bullets and things like that for a few of my guns. So would prefer to have a little bit of flexibility with a little more money on hand. You know, money. Money. It's all about the money. I heard a quacker. So what I may end up doing is seeing if I can carry, I mean, I'm carrying a lot already, but see if I can carry a shotgun and see if that causes the ducks to get triggered. Or if it has to be a waterfowl blind, which I'm assuming that's more likely. There's a couple different waterfowl blinds to choose from, but I'm assuming you need to have a waterfowl blind set out, set up, and you have to be in it for the ducks to actually come towards you. And probably the idea that a duck caller won't make much of a difference, which, if that's the case, I feel like that's just cheap. Oh, wait a minute. What's that over there? Is that just trail or is that critters? That's nothing. Okay. Let me grab my binos out here. My rangefinder. Okay. That's what I was seeing. I was seeing the boardwalk. Well, didn't we have 5 miles? We're already at 3.5. That's pretty good. I'm a little surprised. Maybe it was 4.5. Whatever it is, we're making progress. And we got a deer in the process. Checking along those ridges. Get out of water. Don't need wet boots. Okay. I might be stuck. Maybe I'm okay. Wow, that is definitely not what it looks like on the map. Okay. New area. Not a lot of options ahead of us. Let's see. I'm going to have to pass by here. So I'm either going to have to come around here or I'm going to have to turn this way now, which takes me into Mount Kraken, which means I can come along this side of the river. I need to go completely the opposite side, so if I could find a place to pass, probably right here should be where I would go at this point. So let's go ahead and go that route. Okay. Okie dokie. This is boring. This is very boring. And yet this is like one of my 3 favorite games to play. I hear ducks. Where's the ducks? Oh, there's ducks. There's ducks. And there's ducks. And there's ducks. And there's ducks. And there's quackers. And there's quackers. Come on, guys. Turn around. Come on. They are turning around. We got them. Oh, I need to hide. I need to hide. I need to hide now. Oh, I need to hide. Oh, I think I got spooked. Yeah, they're coming in. Here's our chance to try this out. Here we go. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Will this work? Oh, no. Okay, that did not work, even though I had a... Whoa. Oh, he's going to jump up, isn't he? Whoa, right here in front of me. Did I miss him? Oh, that is offensive. I mean, yes, at this point, I doubt I'm going to hit him. You got to admit, that would have been a cool shot. Okay, that's downright offensive. Let me try this, though. I'd like a second chance at that. So I'm gonna try this again. And I don't think I have this sighted improperly. Is that literally a duck right there in front of me? I don't think so. Yeah, it is. What is that? That's a duck, isn't it? Is he flying away? Yeah, he's flying away. Okay, I'm highly confused by that. So let me swap over here, and I'm going to try my 22. Let's do this. Well, that's very interesting because we don't have a shotgun and we don't have a blind, and these ducks are definitely coming in to see us. It's like landing right on top of me, quite literally. Oh, just. Oh, my word. Okay, I'd be okay if that happened again so I could try it with my bow. Okay. Proper ammo on this animal? That's funny. So they say a 22 is okay ammo? That's funny. Okay, I want another chance at this broadhead. Hey, it worked, though. Here we go. Yep, I think they're circling. Yep, they're circling. We got them. All right, let's go ahead and swap to this. And now we wait. Now, here's my thing. I mean, I could range them, but I don't see a reason to range them at this close. Whoa, stay low. I might try to range it this time, but we'll see. I just don't see a need to range from this close. Whoa, this close. Okay, that worked. Oh, that'd be fun. That'd be fun. That'd be fun. That'd be fun. Yeah, didn't expect that to happen. That worked. They still said that it worked. Look at that. All right, how did I shoot him? Right through the neck. Okay, here we go. That worked. Mallard is a medium to large sized dabbing duck with a hefty body, rounded head, wide flat bill. They are notoriously widespread and can be found in lakes. Why do I need to see this? I have played this game for so long, there is no reason to show me that information. I kind of want to try that one more time. Kind of want to try it one more time. Let's do an extra spritzer here. Okay. Yeah, let's call this one more batch, and then we'll keep making our way over to Leviathan Lake. If anyone's hanging out, leave a comment. Let me know how the audio sounds, because I'm not wearing my headphones and just wearing my lapel mic. Doing it very lazy tonight. I could even probably sit back here and relax a little bit too, which would be kind of nice. My neck's all tight. I was painting earlier this evening and was realizing my shoulders are super tight. Has anyone else ever successfully shot more than one duck in a fly-in? Here we go. I can't tell if they're circling or not. Yeah, they're diverging, so that's good. I wouldn't mind just the tiniest bit more range to work with. So let's do this. Yep, they're circling. We got this. Ooh. Right here. How? Where? Did he fly off? Must have flown. Whoa. I guess they must have flown off. I'm a little bummed that I can't seem to pick up my old arrows. It'd be very cool to reuse them. That was the wrong move. Oh, wait a minute. Is that one there? Oh, I couldn't see it in the scope. What would be really cool would be to shoot one out of the sky from peak height. Ooh, 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 ooh. Seriously, would have been cool. A little too far away. Let me go in here, though, and I'm just going to do one more with my 22, and then we're going. That is not what I meant to do. My word, it's going to scare away everything. For those telling me that a shotgun would be better, I know. Trying something different. We're mixing it up here. Let's try shooting a duck with a 308. How about that? There wouldn't be anything left to eat if I did. It really spooks you when they come flying right at you and just land right here in front of me. I would have sworn I called him in. Did they land and I just didn't see? Yep, that's exactly what happened. Oh, they're gonna fly. They're gonna fly. They're gonna fly. Where'd it go? Ugh. Okay, I need to keep moving. Drat. That was mildly infuriating. Let me quickly check our map. Make sure that I'm on target. Okay. We be moving. I got 2 ducks out of that. I can't be too angry about that. Yay, we're in High Lake. This is the first map that you get with Call of the Wild when you first start playing. And I think you might get 2 when you buy the game without any DLC. And it's a world all itself. They have no need to have additional maps for a single game. I mean, it's really beautiful that you can get these add-ons that do improve the game, absolutely. But the reality is, it's not a necessity at all. And yet they're putting in so much extra work to make all these extra maps. The one I'm interested in next is the Yukon. So I got that one. And I think it gave me a couple winter maps and things like that as well. Bought a pack of like 4 maps today. You know, doing a Black Friday kind of Thanksgiving sale. So we'll have that. Let's see if I do anything extra with those. Like I said, I do want to knock out a little bit more of the storyline, which is why we're heading to Leviathan. The Leviathan Lake. See, and coyotes are incredibly hard to get. So, I don't like hunting coyotes. They're very, very challenging for me. All right, looks like we're good here. This is where I was hoping to cross the river. And next step will be to keep going down here to Leviathan. It's 11:59, so I'm going to go a little further. We're like 2 miles, a little less than 3 miles away. So I haven't made much progress. Just going to lock him and keep him running. What I may end up doing here in a few minutes, if I don't see another critter to shoot, then I will begin jumping over to Leviathan a little faster. May also rethink my loadout, because I want to be more ready for coyote hunting specifically, which is not easy. I don't think I need to have a blind or anything like that set up, but they are very, very challenging to hunt. Very good at smell, very good at hearing. I feel like their sight's really reasonable. It's very difficult to come up on a coyote. And the thing that I find very interesting is in this area that I've hunted before and not successfully gotten a coyote at, it's literally a place where it's a hunting den. You go there and you see carcasses all over the place saying that this is where they bring their food to eat it and stuff like that. So, oops, stop. Okay, we're doing some jumping here. And so you would think you sit there long enough, they're going to show up, right? I have spent in-game hours upon hours, and probably 2 or 3 hours in real time sitting in that area with no success. So this is not a easy hunt for coyotes. I find it very interesting because I think the game itself says coyotes are much easier to hunt. I'm like, no, they aren't. Not for this guy. So, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? That did not sound like a turkey. Sounded more like a moose to me. And also sounds a little bit like a bear. So let me... Oh, wow, straight ahead, look. All right, let's 308 that. Okay. Oh, not a clear shot. Did you just lay down right there? Wind isn't exactly pointing at me, so that's okay. I don't see... Is that it right there? Yeah, it is. That's the head. Okay, I don't have a good sight picture to shoot it properly. So let me very carefully see if I can get the upper hand, come uphill here just a little bit. I'm making quite a bit of noise. I'm kind of out in the open now too. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That one's actually got... All right, I'm trying this one. Yeah, he's holding real still, so I can get a good shot of him. Wow, there was a bunch. Okay. Let's go see if I can find the blood trail. I feel like that was a pretty reasonable shot. So let's see if we got it. Good. I knew I was going to get... Oh, yeah, look at this. Yeah, it's a proper hit. Okay, examine track. So we're going to go get this guy. Identify male and female moose call. That is done. And he should be right over here somewhere. That was a little side quest I was hoping to do anyway, so that worked out well. Let's see. We got blood. We got blood. We got blood. We got poop. Oh, which way? Which way? Which way? That way. Yeah, he didn't just jump off the side. Yeah, he did. There we go. With that much blood, I'm surprised he got this far. Let's see. Goodness. Okay, I'm like right on top of you. But where's my dead moose? Okay. Here we go. Examine track. Examine track. He went this way. That's not it. That's not it. Where's my phone? Oh, don't like the disappearance of Tramp Fine at all. Anyways, my mama said the meat from female moose tasted better. Not sure if this is true. What do you think? I will accept. I'm assuming we're supposed to hunt a female moose. Traveling... Oh, in Winnipeg. Or Willipeg. And if that's the case, I think I've already gone past Willipeg. And it's more of a side quest, so I don't know. We'll have to see. There we are. Let's go here. Oh, there he is. Ooh, big boy. All right. Class A. Sorry, buddy. A little low. Minor difficulty. Flesh, liver, intestines, and stomach. Okay. Cool. Let me see where we are. Because over here is... Oh, Willipeg is way up here. So we've already passed it, but I'm just supposed to hit a harvest 2 female moose. What do we want to do? Do we want to go back to Willipeg and get those 2 female moose? Because it's only 12:29. We can't hunt until later in the evening, so that's what we'll do. We're going to go to Willipeg. We'll do a fast travel. Then that will mean that I can hunt down the female moose, get those done, and then I'll be able to continue and just fast travel once it gets later in the evening, and we'll get our guy over there later. So, cool. That will be the game plan. That way we can just go ahead and jump right into getting these 2 female moose. Okay. So, let's go find some mooses. Honestly, I think this should be fairly simple. Let's see where I'm going. Most of the moose, I found them down by the river area, so let me go ahead and put a waypoint down there. And we'll head that direction for giggles. Let's go ahead and... Oh, there's one right there. What kind of moose is that? Whoa, what happened to my rifle? Where is my scope? Switch sights, please. That's my night vision scope. What on earth? There. Okay, well, this could be super easy. Totally saw one over there. You guys saw it, right? Totally saw a moose. That was super easy. As soon as I spot this guy, we'll have dinner. I probably shouldn't be running right now. So let me turn that off and... Oh! Jackpot, female moose. Okay, I'm happy with that, but it's not in good sight picture. Hey, what's going on, Gabe? I am on, like, the first map of the game. What map is this? I forget what map this one's called. Can you show me your trophy lodge? I honestly have never set up a trophy lodge. I just hunt. Oh, there he goes. There he goes. There he goes. There. Wah! I hope I got her. That would be a nice, quick first moose. I don't know if I was aiming very well, though. I never really saw the benefit to the trophy lodges. I mean, as far as I was aware, you couldn't really do much at them. So it wasn't a thing that called to me to want to set up a lodge. I just wanted to hunt and do the hunting side of the game. I have yet to do any kind of, trophy mounting of any sort. Like I've never spent the money to actually taxidermy any of these things. So, is that blood? Oh, yeah, look at that. It's good blood. Good blood. All right, so let's do this. I did not mean to do that. I meant to do this. And now we're on the move. Let's go get this guy. Girl. And this will be the first of 2 that I got to get while I'm here. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, that's what I thought too. I'd much rather put that money towards other guns and things. All right, that is not... It's kind of funny. I got to hunt coyotes here in a few minutes later in the evening. All right. No, don't lose track. Just because it said a coyote doesn't mean you got to go shoot a coyote, because that's not what we're hunting right now in Willipeg. So let's go down here. Just killed a diamond, huh? I have yet... Whoa! Oh! Oh, come on! Come on! What on earth? Oh, come on! Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Oh, drat. Okay. That was unexpected. That was not wise. That was a bad move on my part, but I'm still in it. So, really feel that one should have been not the one I just. Okay, there's poop. Blood rate low. There we go. Here we are. Why no autocorrect? I don't know what you mean autocorrect. I would probably have autocorrect turned off. I come from first-person shooters, so... Oh, look at that. That's not so bad. A little high, but I can live with that. That's 1 of 2. Let's see if our mission log is still good on that. Harvest 2 coyotes. No. We're doing this one. Harvest 2 female moose. Okay. So we got to get one more. Silver Peaks. Cool. Okay, so where do we find Willowpeg Caves? I've actually never looked at the Willowpeg Caves here. So let's see. I could just try to track the moose that are in this area. Oh, wait a minute. I wonder if I did hit that other moose. I'm going to go towards this hot zone and see if it's one that I created before or I created just now. Because it might be an old hot zone. Cool, good for you, Gabe. I haven't done Call of Duty. If I've done anything more recently and not well, it'd be Arma Reforger, and Ready or Not. Those kinds of games. I don't play them very much, though. I actually just prefer this. But the autocorrect kind of stuff, or the third-person shooting modes and stuff, and some of those shooters, just not interested. I like Milsim for, like, the realism. You know, that kind of more real stuff. Want the more real situation. And some of those just don't have it. Okay. So let me see what I'm doing here. Okay, we're still doing good. I'm just going to keep going this way. I don't think I'm going to find any of that other hot zone, so we will go this way and go find ourselves something fun. Kind of critter we got here. Okay, got some turkey. No, I'd prefer just to keep playing on my own, but I appreciate the question. I just enjoy doing this stuff myself. And sharing it online. There we go. Another moose. This way. All right. I have no idea about herd management. No clue. Okay. Let's keep following our tracks here. See if we can find how old it is. All right. Ooh, what's this? Let's see how old this is. Fresh. That's a good... Well, is that him? Please don't run. Please don't run. Please don't run. Please don't run. Well, the ducks didn't scare away, so you shouldn't be scared away too. Where are they at? Okay. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? All right. Go get it. Level 3 bear, all yours. Go get it. All right, well, I spooked that guy. And I don't have any tracks at the moment either. So I'm just going to carefully make my way through here. Wind is at my face too, so that's no help either. Let's see. All right. Well, let me wander this way a minute. See what... Oh, wait. Fleeing? Come on. I didn't need you to flee. I can take care of your fleas. It's okay. There. Okay, that'll do. I can definitely plan on seeing a blood trail on that one, so that's what we're gonna do. That looked like a female too, which is what I need. Yo, what's up, Johnny? Let's see if I got it. See if we got it. Let's see. Did I get it? Wow, there's a lot of tracks around here, and it's all turkeys. Let's... Oh, whatever. Oh, Well, we got poop happened just now, so where do those tracks go? Over here. How much do you want to bet? Oh, no, that's going away from it. So that was the poop right there. And I don't see any impressions in the grass. Come on, where are we going? Where do we go from here? Let's see. Very old droppings, and that's the wrong kind of dookie. So let's see. Yep, now I'm tracking the wrong animal entirely. Ah, here we go, blood. Went this way. I have not killed anything fancy. I've killed very basic animals. I have not found anything like diamonds or anything like that as of yet. But I'm sure I will as I get more into the story progression of this. Where am I going? It seemed to be leading me up here. Let me get out my phone. See, I should have found it already. Should have found it already. There it is, there it is, there it is, there it is. Okay. That was a long reach. That must have been a terrible shot. To have to go this far away. I'm a little concerned I might get out of my map. Did that just... Okay. I hate when you're tracking something and then it just turns around and goes back the other direction. Oh, there it is. Wait a minute. That's a whitetail. That wasn't what I thought I shot at all. Okay. So there. I was hunting moose, for the record. So, about that. Not quite what we were going for. Let's do... We'll head down that way a little ways. Okay. Alrighty then. So, obviously, I need to keep looking for this moose. When I thought I shot a moose in the back, and it was a white-tailed deer. That's, you know, it's a mistake everybody makes, right? Sure. That's happened in real life. All right. Let's see what we do. All right. Definitely not quite the side quest I was going for. It was definitely a little bit more of my goal to get those coyotes. But we'll get back to that. Time is it? 13:47. So we've got a few more hours yet before I need to worry about heading towards my my main goal. So this secondary side quest is not going to kill me at the moment. Ooh. It's a turkey. Whoa, it's a turkey. It's a turkey. It's a turkey, and it's out of my range. Let's do this. Oh, yeah. Yep. Nope. Where there's one, there's usually more. Maybe I should try to hunt him down. Maybe that's what I'll do. We'll try to get him with a bow and arrow. The tracks for turkeys. There we go. And I definitely saw him fly this way. Let's see if I can get one with a bow and arrow. Okay, let me get low. Let's see what a turkey's went. I haven't tried a turkey yet with a bow and arrow, so got the broadhead on it. So this would be an ample opportunity. Thank you for everyone who's watching. Happy Thanksgiving. I hope that y'all are having fun and having a good time. We had a lovely dinner, hanging out with family, and now it's time to relax a little bit and looking forward to the long weekend. It's going to be a nice weekend. So hopefully you guys are getting about the same goals in your head and you're just going to get to relax. I have been a very busy guy. I'm a videographer during the day and artist during the day. And I'm looking forward to doing as little as possible this weekend. So need a little brain reliever, a little relaxer. Because I'm fully self-employed. It's a whole different lifestyle. Okay. I have lost track of these turkeys. And I don't have a turkey call. So it went somewhere that way, and that's about all we know. So that's about that, see? That's all she said, see? Okay, well, let me see where we are. We're still hunting down moose. Caribou, name that movie. So maybe what I'll do is focus my attention back on that for now. See if we can find some more moose tracks. See if we can hunt down another moose. We need a female moose to finish the moosey thing. Little side quest doohickey that we were working on. All right, here we go. Moose track. Right here. And we got it right here. So let's follow the moose track. And see if we can find ourselves some moosey dinner. Let's go this way. Through here. Then this way. Looks like it's a female too, so that's a plus. Wow, got some folks showing up in here. I am boring. I don't know why you're here. But you're welcome to hang out and find out for yourself the hard way. Nothing wrong with that at all. Let's see. We're looking for moose. Moosey moose. 100% moose for 100% hunter. Ha ha ha. All right, and believe it or not, we need a field moose. A field moose. A female moose right there. 447 yards. My 308 could reach that, but we are going to try to get a little... Whoa, hello. Much better at 144 yards. I could probably get her from here. I am going to try to get slightly closer, though. Let me refill my ammo here and hopefully not spook her. There we go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. If you don't like violence, Better leave now. Things are about to happen. That sounds very awkward. All right. Let's see how she looks through the scope. Oh, man. That is a clear shot. I don't see any reason to try to get closer, but guess what? The wind's at my back, so she's not going to know. This is very, very good. I'm smelling her. She's not smelling me. This is great. So, you know what? I'm just going to try and take this shot. Okay. How'd we do? She's running. She's still running. Still running. Okay, she ran that way. So we're going to take off after her. There she goes. Okay. Well, I really figured I got her pretty well in the Vitalis, so now I'm going to have to go chase her down. But at least I get a little bit of a better idea of where she's going. So, do I cut through here? I'm going to go here and come over top if I have to. What's up, Dinosaur Gamer? Got some folks hanging out. All right. So, oh, wait a minute. Well, yeah, I know. Here's the thing. There's probably one of you already dead around here. Oh, maybe not. Well, here's the other thing. I got two pretty clear shots of you guys from here, so I could easily circle over. I'd love to figure out where that last one was I shot, but I'm going to be a terrible hunter and not do it the right way. And instead of tracking down what I was pretty sure I shot fairly directly and exactly where I should have shot her, I'm just going to take these guys out. Yeah, that's going to happen that way. By the way, I'm super boring, so I don't know why you guys are here. Just one of those other live streamers just doing the same thing as anybody else. I'm not even a live streamer. I have 7 different YouTube channels, several different hobbies, and I share them all. So I make videos on tech, on Legacy Tech Studio. I make gaming videos on Legacy Gaming Studio. I make art on Legacy Art Studio. I make, what else do I do? I do a lot of nonsense that no one cares about. So, yeah. And actually, yeah, Legacy Gaming Studio, I was about to say that used to be called Legacy Studio, but we fixed that. All right, where's these meese at? Where's the meese? The meese are here somewhere. It's not over here, right? I thought they would be over here. Nope. How do you lose a moose? Ah, here we go. Second chance of glory. All right. Let's go see. All right. What kind of track is that? That's moose track. I'm still checking for the other moose that I shot. Oh, I know. Okay. So we're looking for some blood. Oh, no. That's a very low blood rate. That's no good. That's no good. That was a quick one. That wasn't good. Oh, come on. I totally shot where... I mean, yes, it is a 308. Wasn't a 300 Win Mag or anything like that. Well, it looks like I'm going to be tracking for a while. Let's see. There we go. There we go. Where can we go? All right. Nope, that's not it. Just now. That's a good sign, I guess. Sort of. Not really. All right. Where else? Over here? There we go. What am I at? I am still at 75%. Yeah, this is not good. I really don't want to... Oh, I'll just go shoot another one. I don't care. Because, yeah, I am not following an animal. I might have to get closer with my 308 to get that proper shot. That's kind of ridiculous. Just saying. And of course, I shouldn't be running. Oh wait. Did I see it? Oh yeah, I saw it. Oh yeah, I saw it. Where's the female? Okay. Listen, I know you're running away from me. I support. Oh, yep, perfect. Broadside. Take a second one for good measure. Third one. That's overkill, but hopefully I got it because I am getting so sick and tired of chasing these guys down. What level am I? Can you be a level in this game? Okay. Don't tell me that she's still running. Okay. Oh, that's a cool way to reload that. Oh, wait a minute. I know why they're not dying. Oh, what a shame. I've been shooting my 22 this whole time. Oh, I've been shooting my 22. I've been putting BBs into these guys. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's painful. Oh, man. I'm level 24. Level 24. That clearly doesn't show from my very obvious skills at hunting. Thank you for the likes, by the way. I see those coming in. Thank you, guys. Yeah, so, wrong gun. And yeah. Am I going to be chasing... I am totally going to be chasing a moose off the... You know what? Where's... Here's... I'm just going to... I just... Okay, so here's what's going to happen. Here's what's going to happen. I like my 308. I'm sticking with my 308, okay? Gonna reload. And I'm just gonna go towards okay. And I'm gonna save myself a tiny bit of time because I've been doing this way too long. I'm gonna get myself my ATV. There we go. A slight better chance here. Wow, 4 people here. Thank you for hopping on and watching, folks. I am very boring. I don't know why you're here. And I apparently try to shoot moose with 22. And for those who don't know what guns are, that's shooting a moose with basically a pellet gun in a moose's eyes. So, yeah. Okay, let's go. See what we can do to fix this situation. This is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I hate that right now. What do we got? Nope. I don't care about rabbits. Wascally wabbits. Alright. I care about meese! Nope, that's turkey. What'd you get yesterday? Alright. Let's see. I'm just chasing turkeys right now, aren't I? Yep. Well, it is Thanksgiving, so any turkeys in front of me are not going to be pardoned. Just going to make that clear right now. Ugh. I was sitting up. Don't judge my driving. Oh, a great one is literally a kind of like rated animal, right? How much you want to bet there's water through here? There's definitely water in there. Okay. This is going so well. Alright. Whee! 180. Alright, so... I need to get back into... Oh, man. So, yes, I wanted to be along the river. No, I did not intend to do it quite this way. Whee! I like riding ATVs in real life with extra drift. And that's probably what I would do with an ATV too. Just ram it into a tree and leave it in the middle of the woods because it's so easy to recall from anywhere. Oh no. Okay. Does anyone else deal with this? Listen, I just got off the ATV. Now I can't pull up anything. See my phone, I can't get a gun out, I can't do a bird call, and it's every time I get off the ATV. And I have to reboot my game to make it work. Have you guys dealt with this at all? Because this is ridiculous to not be able to... And it would be nice if they had like a reset option or something. Tutorials and hints off. Mission system on. Imperial aim toggle. Breath toggle. Get your camera out. Was it X? Well, that didn't help. That wasn't X. Definitely wasn't X. What button is camera? C? No. What button is camera? T. Y. All of them. Any of them. All right, going down the line. Oh, now I'm in the chat room. Okay. Dinosaur, what button do I push, man? I forget which... I used to know this. That's not it. Camera. This one. That one. This one. That one. That's not it as map. This one. That one. This. Is it pause? It's pause. Unpause. Miracles. Miracles have happened. Dinosaur, you are now my favorite of the day. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I have rebooted my entire game when that happens. which is just ever so slightly mildly frustrating if you understand my feelings. They might be rather unfortunate when I do say my anger and frustration as to the idea that I can pull a rifle out of my pocket or spritz myself in deer pee. You know, it's a desperate need. All right. Thank you. Thank you again. Thank you. That's lovely. That is something over there. What is that? Just water? Really? See that little dot right there? What is this? See, somehow that looks like an animal from all the way over here. Ridiculous. What's up, Sporty Gamer? I keep going towards... I need to go back. Back, I say, you shall not pass. All right, here's what I'm going to do. We're going to put one over here. And since my ATV is there, I might just go back and get my ATV and keep going. Possibly. I might. It's the first map. It's the main map. Yes, I play on PC. It's the main map that comes with the game when you first buy it. Whatever that... I guess you get like 2 maps, and this one's the first of the 2. That they throw you in and you do all your stuff in. This is just the one I've always played on. I bought new maps. I'm planning on playing... Nope. That's good. But it's a male. But I'm still okay with it. There's a moosey moose. Somewhere over there is the moosey moose. We'll find a moosey moose. I did not need that. We're going to go with that. Okay. I'm going to leave the ATV there. Because I don't want to spook off the moosey moose more than I've already spooked it. What gun is that? I just got this one. This is the Perry 308. And then I also have the Anatha Action 22 Mag. Perry 308 is pretty cool, though. I'm enjoying this one. I am enjoying this one. Dropped just now. Okay, let's get smart and start stalking. Okay. What's the best you've killed? No idea. I shoot a bunch of animals that all look roughly about the same. So I have no clue what the best I've shot is. I don't really track anything. I don't taxidermy anything. I haven't gotten into the game system where you're hunting for the greats or anything. Anything I've ever shot is a minor or easy or whatever. I'm just more thankful that I've found them and that I've gotten them in a single shot if I was that lucky. So I can tell you many years ago, I was playing this game and the ATV will spook anything up to 500 yards. Thank you. I was playing this game probably in 2019, 2020, and I remember I was stalking a bear, and literally got so close you could hear the that it makes when you're like near them, and I did not realize that I was sitting right next to him. I mean, I literally turned and was looking directly into his fur, and was like, carefully pull out my gun. And that was a pretty cool one because it took forever to stalk him, and then constantly wearing the headphones and hearing him right here in my ear, like a deafening thud thud, like the bears make when they're not anxious. And I had perfectly stalked him so close that I was like on top of him. That was a pretty cool little thing, you know. So I see all the tracks going this way, but I'm hoping yeah, those tracks are going the other direction. I'm hoping that I'm stalking this guy going the right direction. So we'll find out the hard way here. Okay, I'll just leave the ATV and then I'll recall it next time I'm at another location. Okay, I think I see poop up here, so we'll know if we're near this guy or not in just a second. But I am stalking, and the wind is directly in my face, which doesn't help me at all. Let's watch out with this tree. It's actually at my back. The wind is at my back, blowing my lovely scent of deer musk directly into this moose's nose. He's like, there's a deer near me, with a hint of human. I sense armpit smell. Along with deer pee. This is a very odd mix. Okay, now here's my problem, is I'm tracking a male moose. I need a female to complete this little side quest that they have me on. And then it's also 1534, so it's 3:54. Later in the evening, I need to make my way over to Leviathan Lake, where I will be hunting my worst nemesis, the coyote. And that's part of the next part of the quest in the story mode here. Why are you people here? There's like people watching on this live stream. Why are you? I am so boring. Do you see this? I'm walking at a snail's pace through the woods, and you guys are here going, this is great content. What was that? Did you guys hear that? I thought I heard something. You have nothing else to do. Yeah, we're all bored. I get it. Totally understand. Thanksgiving night. We've hung out with family. We're full. We're tired. The bellies are at the max. And we're all just playing video games. Trying to hunt meese. I'm just going to keep saying meese until people get ticked off at me. I'm looking for a meese. Have you guys seen a meese anywhere? I'm looking for a meese. And I'm actually looking for Mrs. Meese. Not Mr. Meese, Mrs. Meese. Let's see if this is fresh or just now. Old? Old? Now I'm getting ticked. Okay. Stand up, boy. That's not standing up. That's definitely not standing. Stand up. Stand up. Golly. There we go. So, thank you. Where? What? Mating call. Mating call. And it's a female. Okay. Way over there, though. Still good on stinky goods. Definitely not going to see anything through that tree. Yeah, I will. Hello. Oh, no. No. You stay. You stay. We can work this out. We can work this out. Okay? Yeah. At least I used the right gun this time. Dinosaur, you have a good night. Thanks for hanging. All right, let's go see. I got the shot. I hope I got it. I hope I got it. It felt like a good shot. I know she went this way. Where'd she go? Here, Mies. No blood? Oh, wait. Yes, that's a proper shot. Vital organ. Hit just now. Yes. We got this. Yeah, we got this. Okay. Gonna find this girl. Oh, this is gonna go good. I'm having moose meat tonight. It's about the moose meat. It's about the moose meat. Let's go. All right. Somewhere around here's a moose. Just chilling. Just riding above his body going, what on earth is down there? Just floating away into heaven. And I'm about to get her moose meat. All right. There we go. There we go. No, you're dead. Now, someone nearby might have a different opinion, but you're dead. Flesh, left lung. I shot flesh? Wow, but it said I hit a vital organ. That's ridiculous. I'm offended. We're confirming this trophy, though. There we go. New mission available. We did it. Now I heard one go this way. So I'm just kind of curious if I could hear the one. I could shoot the one. And we just take care of another heard and the one. But no, I guess not. Okay. I think it's time to go figure out this coyote situation. Because I am getting a little ticked by these coyotes that I have not been able to kill in for as long as I can remember. I wouldn't mind getting that, though. If I could figure out where the... I mean, do you know I'm coming? Why is everything frozen? That's not what I meant to do! That's not what I meant to do! It was frozen. There was no excuse. It was no excuse. I don't know what happened. That was not what I meant to do. I don't know why I'm even going this way because it Wait. No, never mind. Not what I meant to do. This 22 is a pain in my side. I've learned that shooting a moose with a 22 doesn't do anything. Just so you know. Doesn't do anything. Oh, no. Stop. Put down the... Put down the... Oh, where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? I mean, I feel like I could keep up with that if I could run. Because it just flew this way. Kind of funny that it's got footprints, even though it flew. Turkeys don't really fly. They just have long, ghostly feet that walk in a random direction. I have no idea why I'm chasing down a turkey, except that it's Thanksgiving and I feel like I should get a turkey. And truth be told, I kind of wanted to get that turkey with my bow and arrow. So it would be fun. But I really don't want to follow this turkey for forever. And I think there's a coyote over here. Which ways? This ways. Okay, I'm giving up on the turkey, I think. Am I giving up on the turkey? Because it hasn't landed, as far as I can tell. Which way did this guy go? This way. I have wasted so many arrows. Dang, this turkey's on the move. Oh, come on. How old is this? How much you want to bet this is super old? Very fresh. Okay. Well, no, I don't need a coyote there. I need a coyote at Leviathan at night. So there's a big difference. Big difference. Let's see. Where's that turkey? We didn't even have turkey. We had meatloaf. It was awesome. Very good. Gotta enjoy meatloaf with the family. Okay. Checked at the turkey, so I'm giving up. And I'm gonna keep making my way down to Leviathan. So let's do this. I'm not even going the right way. We're just gonna jump down. I've been slowly traveling across the entire way to get there. I'm done. We're going to go right there. What's up, Catchton Productions? Sounds like a fishing show. So here we go. And let's also go to our mission log for Valles. And the story here is Fiona has noticed a group of coyotes stopping by Leviathan Lake, often for water late at night. She'd like you to clear the area of them. So I got to kill 2 coyotes. Prods? All right, cool, prods. Well, thanks for stopping by. All right. We're going to go get us a coyote. A coyote. Right? I was going to fast travel. That's what I was going to do. I was going to fast travel. Don't you gobble at me. It's just going to tick me off. All right, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to go fast travel, and we're going to get over there. Thank you. Appreciate the sub. Appreciate everyone who's here. 3 likes. It's amazing. People like me at this very boring game. Definitely appreciate you guys here. What is right now? Literally, it's not even night. That's the thing. It has to be done at night. That doesn't mean I won't try. And frankly, I don't know if 22 is going to be a good option here. I should probably change my gun. Have you ever got a great one? I have not. 3 people have asked if I've gotten great ones, and I just figured out that a great one is actually something to shoot and not a random question of, did you ever get the great one? And I'm like, well, I did marry well. Apparently that's not the same thing. So I did get the great one in my wife, but I didn't shoot a great one. I wouldn't shoot my wife either, so no. And I've played this game for years, literally, and have barely done the storyline. I just have hunted for hours on it. This used to be how I used to go to bed. I used to have a laptop that I would have in the bed, and the fan would be going like crazy, running like crazy, because it'd be in my lap and be burning my legs off. So I'd put it on a pillow, which would be even worse and overheat the computer, but I would play this hunting game until I got sleepy, and then I would pass out. Rarely followed the storyline. No, nothing about its inner workings other than buying all the guns I've bought, and I got a couple maps. I've only done the first map really ever, so it's kind of funny. I've been playing this game for years and don't even know what a great one is until tonight. You know, it's a fun game. Okay, so there was a track here. What? Oh. Black-tailed deer, not quite what I'm hunting for, my friend. I am on the hunt for these very fresh coyote droppings. And I have the wind at my back, which is not good. So coyote gonna be smelling me. Oh, you got a diamond today. Congratulations. 1 carat, 2 carat, 3 carat. I know diamond is an animal to shoot. I'm just showing my millennial old man years. All right, we got tracks. That'd not be what I'm hunting for, but nice to meet you. You have a good night, Prods. People are talking with me in the chat room. It's a lovely thing. It's so nice. Got some friendly people hanging out today. I enjoy me some good conversation. Some good conversation. Some blood spilling everywhere. Sounds awkward. But it's a hunting game, so it kind of works. I love that I can see through there, and it's like this would be the perfect place to spot. But this little fella is on the move. So really what I need to do is consider changing my base. I mean, actually, I already have a tent. What? Like right in front of me? How is that I've missed it? Stop running. I don't need you to run. I don't care if you flee. And actually, I do care if you flee because then you're scaring away my coyote. Okay, well, I'm going to consider going around the other side of the lake here. So with the wind at my back right now, I need to be facing this way. So what would make the most sense would be to hunt on this side of the lake unless the wind changes direction. That way, whatever I'm chasing, I will not have him smelling me as I'm trailing him down this side of the lake. So what I might do is set up another tent up here and then track this side. I've always been on this side because right here, no, that's not it. Somewhere around here was a coyote hideout. And I know I got my collar there, and I'm just going to leave it there. But I'm going to start on this side of the lake. So I'm going to make my way around the lake, and we're going to do it that way. We'll check the wind as we go. But that would be my plan at this point. This is the plan. We have ways of hunting animals without getting smelt. Hello! That'd be a doggy. and it's a warning call. You know why? Because you can smell my armpits. That's why. Okay. Well, thank you for everyone who's hung out. Appreciate everyone being here. Happy Thanksgiving to you. It's been a relaxing day with family and friends. And now I just want me some coyote meat. Oh, he's fleeing. Just let me see him. See, and I've gotten like the coyote collar, and like for hours have, done that, and it's just ridiculous. All right, I'm gonna let him run because it's not even night yet. So, just gonna make myself around the other side of the lake here. I'll shoot you. I'll shoot you with a bow and arrow. Oh, I will. I see you. Where you at? I literally saw your shadow. Maybe I didn't. I thought I did. Whoa, whoa. Oh. Bummer. Okay, anyway. I am realizing that other side of the lake is kind of tight. So that might not be as easy to hunt that side as I was thinking. But we'll see. Because let's see how it looks on the map right now. Yeah, this is where I want to be. I literally want to set up camp somewhere around here. So let me get out my tent. See if I can set up a tent right here. Oh, it's not letting me do it there. Perfect. That'll work. Okay, so. Looking for a beauty of a rack. Okay, I'll accept that. Take a picture of a moose with a trophy rating of 147 or greater. See, no idea what that is, so I'm learning. This is cool. Now that I have this here, let me look through my guns and see if there might be a better option for, or even just check the options I already have. That's a cool looking gun. Actually, that's what I should do. Let's go look at rifle ammo. So yeah, 22 mag. It's totally good for coyotes. So that'd be fine. And I got this one. I spent a bunch of money. I mean, I got a bunch of bullets already, but I'll get a few more just in case. 223 would work as well. Maybe I should get some 223. Let's see. I got 28. So, I think that's the docent. 22H polymers. Okay. LR. Okay, so the 22 mag will do the job. 243 would do the job too, though, and I got 52. 243. Okay, so let's. I got so many bullets. Let's see what the 243 is. 2H. It'd be cool if that was a 243. No, it's 44. Let's do rifles. It's not up here, right? 223 and 270. See, I would appreciate knowing what caliber this is. 308. 243. That's boring. I want it so it's not boring, but yeah, it's boring. No wonder I have so many bullets. It's a boring gun. What is this one? It's a Ranger 243. I mean, I got so many bullets. I may as well just use it. Is that the only option for 243? It's literally the only option, isn't it? Okay, fine. We'll use the 243. So let's go to storage. And let's go grab the 243. Ranger 243, the most boring gun. Just looking to see. I mean, I could even do a crossbow. And I've been pretty good with crossbows in the past. Let me grab one of those just so I can say I did. And then let's put some stuff back. So we'll keep the 22 going on. We'll put the 308 away because this is going to be mainly focused on that. We'll put this Razorback away. We'll focus in with the Crosspoint Ranger and the 22. 22 mag, reload speed 50, accuracy 100, recoil 15, recoil 46. So it's much more powerful. Relatively low recoil. Oh, this one actually would be better than this one. Right, balance of efficiency, velocity. Ranger's heavier. Tough call. I'm just going to take all three. And let me go ahead and grab some ammo for the... let's go to arrows. And we need bolts. I'm doing small game bolt of... What's small game? Oh, tracer. Like the tracers. So we'll buy 10 of these guys. Okay. Storage. And let's go ahead and hide this. We're going to go to ammo. And we're going to put away our normal stuff there. Let's scroll down here. We're going to get our bolts. Let's see. Tracer, bolt. Okay. And then I also need my 243 ammo. 52. I gotta be shooting some stuff to get rid of some of these rounds. So we got 22, we got 243, and then what was the other weapon? I got it all. Okay, cool. Let me put a sight on my scope, on my, I don't remember what scope goes on my compound bow. Let me scroll down here. Grab one of these. We're going to go to... Oh, never mind. I thought I had a plan. All right. Let's go to sights. Rifle scope. See, I don't know which one of these scopes is for the for my bow. For Pete's sake. For my crossbow. I used to know right off the top of my head. I don't think rifle scope, night vision, rifle scope. That's interesting. Crosspoint. And I don't like that down here I don't have the option to see matching, you know, whatever's for it. So let me just go ahead and do this really quick. Let's do the Ranger 243 in position 1, Anatha in position 2, crossbow in position 3. Let's see if any of the sights that I have would work for it. None of them. So let me go ahead and we're going to need night vision most likely on these. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to have night vision on one, and I'll have my other scope on the other. Okay. I'll need my Ranger 243 ammo in this guy. And there we go. And then the thing I'd love to see is what's going on with my sights. None of those are that, so we can put that one away. Let's go back to... Thank you for your patience, folks. I do spend a lot of time choosing all this nonsense. Oh, I'm a doofus. My name is Doofus. Nice to meet you. Okay, so that's the one I need, Hawken scope. So let's go to storage. Turn off weapons. So wouldn't it be under sights, though? Hawken scope? Oh, scrolling down. It's a useful tool. Yeah. There is that sort of thing, you know? Just putting that out there. Let me go ahead and go back here. Hawken gets his scope. There we go. And just because I'm a terrible shot, let's go back to arrows, and I'm going to grab another set of... Three small game tracer arrow, bolt. Small game tracer bolts. Bye. There we go. Now I should be good. And so we got our night vision on this guy. We got our regular scope on this guy. And we got this guy. Ready to rock and roll. Okay. We're going to get us some coyotes with the wind at our back, hopefully. Yes. This is what we're looking for. It is also 1736, so 5:30. This is good. So I'm going to go and see what's around this riverbed. And hopefully we'll find ourselves what we're looking for. I am going to put my waypoint on the opposite side. And then wind's at the back, right? That's good. Wind is not at my back. So the direction changed maybe because I'm on the opposite side of the lake. Well, let me spritz myself down at least. This might end badly, okay? Every time I've done this, I have done this for way too long, just so you know. I have spent hours trying to hunt down these coyotes. Literally that bad. So be warned, this is a real thing. Well, if it comes down to it, I could literally go to the other side down here and then work my way back up, and hopefully as long as the wind doesn't change, then it will be at my back and we won't have to worry about it. All right. For right now, I'm just hoping to spook some coyotes and find some footprints. I'm assuming I'll find that closer to the lake, because technically they should be like drinking water and stuff in this area. We're here in a timely fashion, though. Thank you so much for watching, folks, and hanging out. I haven't had as much time to make the videos that I used to make. Did a lot of gaming stuff on here, and had a lot of fun. And just recently, I've been heavily focused with running a business and trying to do a full-length feature documentary that I'll be filming with a team of people, a lot of hard work. And I've been doing some editing and things like that, and have not had time to make edited videos. And it's been a bummer. I've just been overly focused on, my big project that, Lord willing, will bring in some money one day. Who knows? So, unfortunately, I've decided that live streaming everything is just the easiest. I'm not trying to do things easy, but the only way I can really put out content on YouTube these days. So I've been here, and whenever I can make a video, I'll just live stream it. And then if it has a good moment, then I'll take that, put that through an AI suite, and have them make me some shorts, and we just do what we can. So it's not my first choice at all, but it's the realistic option that I have. All right, just for giggles, I'm going to shoot that rock and see where this arrow goes. Okay, cool. And that's 207 yards away. Let me get a measure of that. That way I kind of know what that is zeroed to. So that's almost 200 yards, 180 yards. So that's important to note that. Okay, so let's try that again. Shoot for that tree. This time, though, we'll do on the middle dot. I went past it. Okay. So I'm wasting arrows and putting noise into the space, but okay. What is that? That brown patch. Okay. Saw something up there. Did you guys see that? I spooked something. Definitely spooked something. In any case, I've had some really amazing supporters who've supported the YouTube channel for a long time. If you guys ever want to see some fun content, one guy who's doing a really good job making videos much better than I am and doing live streaming as well is Sean, and also known as Drachmyth. He is doing some great content, and I definitely would love to send you his way. He's invested his heart in my channel for a long time. And then I have another friend named Tony Allen, who's also been a major support. He's been designing a board game for years, and we would love to see him succeed at it. And he's got everything all lined up, and he's trying to find sponsors who want to help him make it and stuff. So you can check out our Discord. Go to our creative section in Discord, and you can see some of the information on the game, and even some playthroughs where he's played through the game and shows you how to play it. And so it's pretty cool, and definitely want to show some support for the people that have shown me some incredible support. I do not deserve it. So deeply appreciate these guys who just stuck it out. And even if they chose not to stick it out anymore, I seriously would not blame them in the slightest. They're good people, and I have not been able to fully keep up with what they have invested so much into, and this is the best I can do these days. And it's fun, but it also kind of breaks my heart a little, because I'd love the opportunity to keep doing more. And if I just have to do it through live stream for now, that's what we'll do. Okay. So I hate that we've seen like next to nothing over here. That could be my fault, because I was shooting random arrows and just general directions and making a lot of noise, but usually it's good to see that you've spooked something at least. Look at this view. Isn't that crazy? It's a beautiful view. Let's see if that tracer arrow is down here. I feel like I was shooting in this general area. Might have been back that way a little bit, but I used to do a lot of hunting right here, hiding in this little pack of trees and shooting stuff along that ridge. Let's see what we got here. Okay, so this is where I wanted to be, and my goal was to turn around and head the opposite direction so that my scent was not in this area. I wish I had an extra tent because I'd totally put it over here. But the good thing is, what I'll do is I'll walk my way back to the other tent on the other side, going with the wind at my nose, wind at my face, and that will be the best chance I'm going to have at this point. That's the theory, anyway. We will see what we will see, what we will see. Okay. Go ahead and put a marker out here. 469 yards. At this point, I think I'm going to run to the bathroom really quick, guys. So you're going to have to put up with this doing its thing for a few minutes. I will be right back, and we will get us some coyotes tonight. It's going to have to happen. So I'll be back in just a few minutes, okay? Thank you for everyone who's watching. I know walking away is definitely not a good thing to do, but yeah, got to do it because your boy got to go. And muting my microphone because I don't need you to hear me fart. Thank you. That's right. I didn't even take it with me to the bathroom. No chance. That's not happening. Let me also darken my light here a little bit. Doesn't need to be as bright as I have it out to be there. There we go. Okay, shall we get ourselves some coyotes? Some coyotes. Let's do this thing. Let me get myself comfortable. I want to get one of those chairs that has the chair and then has a leg rest where you can cross your legs over it. It's on my Christmas wish list. It sounds comfortable. Way more comfortable than these gaming chairs, frankly, but that's just me. All right. Let's get back to action, shall we? Whew. All right, so I was hoping that this would kill a few minutes in the game. 1843, so 12. So it's almost 7 o'clock. So I'm actually very pleased that it's gotten that late. I think it would be probably better to use the 243 to do this. So we'll get this guy out. We got night vision on, which at this moment I'm not desperate for, but it may come in handy. So I have unfortunately seen zero signs of footprints or anything. Oh, the wind changed again? The wind changed again. I'm not thinking about how we're going through the mountain here, so maybe that's part of my problem. I mean, literally, I should hunt this way now, because the wind at my back is like this. So if I go around that side... Wow. This wind is changing up on me pretty hard. That's mildly infuriating. Yeah, okay. Night vision mode isn't that bad. What I would love would be a what would it be? A heat mode or something like that. I forget what hunters use in real life when they're like trying to take care of, game wardens and stuff like that. Let's see. Well, at this moment, I don't think I need to be too concerned about spooking anything, because there's nothing to spook. I'm trying to decide if having the night vision is better or having the rangefinder is better. I think night vision might be the better option. Okay. There used to be deer that hung out on this side of the lake that we're on, and then on the opposite side over here. Oh, this is going to be boring. What's up, Pans? I am hunting for coyotes. It is the quest from Fiona. Has noticed a group of coyotes stopping by Leviathan Lake, often for water. For the record, I've been playing this game for many, many years, but the reality is I haven't really done the missions. And so this is those missions, and I'm trying to play some. I'm just trying to do the missions. I haven't learned about shooting good stuff, so I'm doing it. And coyotes for me are just such a challenging thing to hunt. And no, I don't have a coyote call. I should grab that. What I'll do is I'll work my way around to the tent, and when I get there, then I'll do that. What's this? Oh, is this the cave entrance? Oh yeah, the cave entrance. I forgot about this. This is cool. I forgot all about this. Oh yeah, sign. Here we go. All right. I guess I need my light on, or else I'm never going to see any footprints. They should sell different kinds of lights. Once again, I'm going right into the wind. That's very frustrating. When I planned my whole trip around going back towards my tent with the wind at my back, no, against my face, now I'm just getting the complete opposite. It's very... Oh well. Oh well, oh well. Oh, this is boring. I love this game, but this is boring. So boring indeed. Not a single footprint, not a... I hate that you come here and there's just nothing here. I'm not sure if it would benefit me by staying high or going down towards the water. Yeah, now this is a necessity. Here we go. Look at that. Finally, a little bit of wildlife hanging out around here. Not what I actually need to hunt, but yeah, there is that. Okay, wait a minute. Why is there a tent on... Do I have a tent on both sides? I do have a tent on both sides. Oh, this is actually going to be kind of helpful. Is my collar over here? Oh, I can get my collar on the way back. Okay. This is working, sort of. Let's keep up with this one. Okay, this works. I forgot that I had tents on both sides. There's my tent. So I wonder if my tent here is actually partially one of the problems. Let me take it down so it's not affecting the wildlife here. Oh, that's what I was going to do. I was going to get a coyote call. What I'll do is I'm going to make my way around to the other side of the lake. And when I get over there, then I will get my coyote call. I might just get the digital coyote caller that I have that's already out. Then that way I don't need the little caller. And I'll set that up somewhere. And I would swear somewhere around here there was like a proper coyote hangout. There's the caller, 70 yards up ahead there. So we'll be there in no time. And grab that while we're up here. Once again, though, not a single... Well, I take it back. What is this? Jackpot. Okay. Let's get the show on the road. Which is why I put this out here, because this must be the coyote spot. So let me deploy it. And let's go to coyote. And that's all we got, huh? Okay. All right, trigger it. Yep, we're good. We're going to find something this time. He ran. I think I just want to try if they've come through here to just get somewhere where I can see this area. Through my night vision scope. And just see if I can spot anything. Like up here. I wonder if I could get away with this. Let me turn off my light. Huh. I was about to spray myself, but it looks like it says I've... Oh, wait a minute. That might have been a flaw. There we go. Yeah, it was a flaw in their game system. When it runs out, it makes it look full again, I guess. Okay, now I get to listen to this whining sound and hope that something shows up. Wonder what would happen if I went up a little higher. I'm trying to stay far enough away from their tracks that I don't attract them. I hope. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just playing a video game. Ooh, a stone. That could be good. Stone at my back. Can I see everything down there to shoot if I need to? Absolutely not. Could I get on top of the stone and snipe from it? Here's my thing. I don't want to sit here for hours, all night. It's 1945, so it's almost midnight. I got like 4 hours till midnight, which in-game is a long time. I don't really have any way to bait the area either, so I'm just sitting here and waiting. And I'm a little anxious to try and track the wolf. What's up, Pack Rat? I am waiting for coyotes. The mission that I am doing right now is that I have to harvest 2 coyotes at night around Leviathan Lake. So we are awaiting coyotes. That's the wrong gun. And I've got myself in a reasonable position, I hope. What was up here? Up here was a black-tailed deer spot. So that doesn't have to do with us. We have a sound down here. I have tracking going this way of a wolf that was heading, not a wolf, a coyote heading this way. Not sure how long they were there. This seems to be a hangout area, so I had something set up here in the past, and so I set it back up, and we're giving this a shot. I need some night vision binos. This scope is great, but it's a little too narrow. Alright, I'm getting bored. I'm getting very bored. So I am going to track that. What is this? Nope, that's deer. I'm a YouTuber. I don't have time to sit around. I got to keep things interesting. what would be quite fun is if your microphone was actually able to be picked up in the game. I haven't run through a lot of the missions. I should do that sometime. See, that's me too. I've been playing this game for years. And I do mean years. I think I've been playing this since like 2018, 2019. And I love the game. But people are asking me, have you got a diamond yet? Have you got a great one yet? And I'm like, I don't even know what those are because I haven't even played the missions, at all. And so I was a little impressed. Oh, very old. That stinks. I was a bit impressed because I bought Mississippi as a map, and I was playing that one because I used to live in Mississippi when I was a kid. And their quests that they had in it was doing some like mysticism kind of thing. And I'm like, wow, this is actually a kind of deep story in the missions. And I'm going, well, maybe I should play more of the missions. And so I haven't, but I've enjoyed the game. And so now I'm sitting here going, okay, I maybe should play the missions more. And since I've hunted everything under the sun on this map that I possibly can, I may as well go through the storyline and see if there's anything worthwhile. So that's what I'm doing. Excuse me. SRP missions? What are SRP missions? I'm a millennial. I don't know what I'm talking about. Oh, Silver Ridge Peaks. Another kid who was on here was talking about Silver Ridge. I haven't. I don't even know if I have that map. I bought a bunch of maps this morning before I went and hung out with family for Thanksgiving, and I figured I'd do some missions here and get them under my belt, and then consider jumping over to some of the other maps that I got. But I'm kind of like, can these missions actually come to an end? Like, is there a full storyline, or does it just continue? Okay, never mind. Or does it just continue on? Very old. That stinks. Quite literally, stinky poop. Thing is, it's very old, so I don't entirely know why I'm taking my time trying to hunt this guy down, but it's literally all I have. So I think if I knew that the missions actually had an end or a purpose, other than helping you shoot all the different game over, like everything over a storyline, then I'm sitting here going, okay, with that in mind, then I might understand why I'd want to do more missions. And like I said, the storyline was getting like mystical, magical, like black magic voodoo kind of stuff, down by the bayou kind of stuff. So I was looking at that, going, okay, this is intriguing. So that guy's close. but it's kind of a boring game to stream, so yeah. Doing it for fun. It's not really helping my monetizational capabilities. Believe it or not, dear, you guys are safe. Where am I going? Oh my word, I am like totally traveling out of the lake, and that is not what I want to do. Yeah, exactly. I gotta figure out how to make it more lively. I'm a pretty talkative guy. Talk through most of my stuff I do anyway. I know you're like right on top of me, and yes, I could shoot you with my... We could do this. I got something. Take good care of you. If you don't like me, come on over here and meet me. I got you, boo. We can do this thing. Let me turn off my light for the moment. And also reset to go back to my original structure. You got the chatting bit down. That's card. Chatting is my #1 skill. I used to be a radio DJ, so you got to keep the airwaves full. Always got to keep the airwaves full. So that's not a problem. I'll talk through everything just fine, and I can keep a pretty solid conversation with a stranger without too much error. From there, yeah, the rest is kind of up in the air. So, I'm a millennial. I don't know what kids want these days in lines of a good streaming thing. And honestly, if I could just make edited videos, I would, but I'm a full-time videographer already, and I'm working on some very large projects that require all of my editing time. So I don't have the time, unfortunately. What? It's happening. It's happening. 160 to 230 yards away. We're going to make this happen. Things are happening. Lights are going out. Where are you, little coyote? I would like to have a meeting with you. I would like to Have you heard of our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ? For the record, I am a Christian, so... Maybe I should do the other one. The other one might make a bit more sense. Do you have life insurance? You might need it. Oh, really? Lights don't have effect on animals. I don't... Here's the thing. I like this, but I almost feel like I can see better when the light's off. And then the other thing is, I have a ginormous blinding light shooting me right now, and I'm not close enough as I should be to properly light myself. I'm in relaxed mode in the studio here, but so I'm kind of already being blinded by that light. So having this light on is almost challenging me, and then it feels less challenging when I turn it off, especially if I'm trying to look into the distance. But thanks for the note. That's a good note. Yeah, exactly. Gotta find the balance. I've never found balance. Life is not balance. Life is chaos. Life is a critical role. Okay. Where are you, little Balto, the half-wolf? Nope, that's not what I'm looking for. That's a deer. These are not the... Fleeing? What do you mean? See, I hate... And I'm right in the wind. He can smell me a mile away. That's what frustrates me. I'm on the wrong side of this fight. So if I was... Let's put a pin up here. Because that's where I'm pointing. Hopefully that means I'm going to find his tracks soon, though. So hopefully down here. Anyway, thank you so much for everyone hanging out. Good heavens, I'm seeing people here that are smacking that like button. Thank you. I just saw that pop up. Appreciate that. I deeply appreciate having you guys here. Don't worry, I can talk your head off forever. Do I follow this one that goes this way? I have never wanted to see a dog's poop more. And I own a Great Dane. She poops as much as a human does. I am so interested in smelling some really wet, fresh, goopy dog dookie. Where is the doggo dookio? It is my duty to find your dookie. I think I see some dookie. Okay. Okay. Do we have the dookie? Can I get a like button for saying dookie 10 times fast? Very old? I'm on the wrong trail? Because he was just here. I mean, literally, it can't be that one because he was just here. Okay, this is a different trail. Right? Different trail. I didn't get any likes for the dookie. Okay, fine. Be that way. I see how this goes. I see how this goes. Your attitude's real. I feel it. I feel your judgment. All right, I'm going to cut through here. I'm going to see what this track is. Also, coyote. See, I mean, like, seriously, I'm in the area of the coyotes. This is it. Their ancestors visited this place once, you know? I mean, like, we're in the ballpark. Let me check something, because... There we go. Yeah, see, that's what I'm worried about. I'm worried about getting outside of the... worried about getting outside of the point here, so I don't want to go past that and lose what I'm doing here. Okay. Come on. Now, this is interesting. Did I just see... Oh, this is interesting. Look at this. I can see the trail in my night visions. That's cool. Oh, that's very interesting. Wow, I feel like this is like the perfect space to find one. I mean, look at this space here. It's a lovely ridge climbing up. I mean, this would be like the perfect spot. Where is that? Where is... Okay, fine. Oh, right in front of me. No der. And the thing is, I don't want him just running off. By the way, I want to call out another kind of oopsie. There's two things. When you put binoculars up and you're using like a single ocular or monocular thing, it brings up a binocular screen. The other thing is night vision mode. Why outside of the reticle is night vision on? Technically, the night vision should only be happening inside that reticle. So, yeah, I'm judging slightly. Yeah, that's a good point. Packrat's right. It's magic. Do you believe in magic? It makes my scope glow. In every other place that it shouldn't know, you know it's magic. I'm gonna get a copyright strike when my monocle turns into Bionicle, and that's a Lego thing that has nothing to do with what we're talking about here. I didn't say I could sing on this channel, okay? Just saying. Okay. Hello, little wolf. I'm being very nice, and I'm calling you a wolf when I know you're a coyote. I'm treating you with respect. Because I'm saying you're big, you're beautiful, and I need your booty. Sounds so wrong. I don't. It's more like, your ancestors were probably wolves, or jackals. Jackals are cool. You ever seen, like, Egypt kind of stuff? I mean, like, there's so much potential there. I'm giving you all the credit here. And you won't deign to show your face. There's a bird, which means he's not been through here. Oh, this is taking forever. Forever. Fleeing again? Seriously? Where? Where? I mean, come on. I mean, seriously, I'm right on top of him. Did I just hear him? Did you guys hear him? See, I have a caller. It's on the other side of the lake right now. No joke. Oh, come on. Seriously, I just... where the zone is, like, it's hangout zone, it's resting zone, it's water zone, or it's food zone. Technically, no, I have not found a zone yet. Yeah, no, I have not found a zone yet. Sporty Gamer has returned. Come on, you little... I like dogs way more than I like cats. It's a real thing. I like dogs way more than I like cats. Doesn't that make you just want to come out and meet me? Come on, little dog. Come on, you little coyote. What? Guess what? I think we just found it. I think we found the zone right here. Look at all this stuff here. I think we found our zone. I'm going to verify, but I'm pretty sure we might have stumbled on the zone. The Zaza zone. Maybe not. No, maybe not. But there's an awful lot of footy prints around here. Let's see. Is it Layton? It's Mount Leviathan, Leviathan Lake. No, it's not Layton. You looking it up for me over there? No, that's Layton Lows. So no, opposite side, Southern Ridge, Mount Leviathan. I am 30 yards away from my boundary. Those droppings are very old, so that's not where I'm wanting to go. Oh, map is Layton. Okay, I gotcha. Is this the same one? The same map? Yeah, we're still on Layton map. Ooh, 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 ooh. Very fresh droppings. Now we're on. Now we got this. But here's my question. Look at this. We're off the map. So it's useless to me. I can't. No, I'm not having any multiplayer. Sorry. No multiplayer tonight. This stinks. This stinks. This stinketh. All right, I hate to just lose track of him. What I'll do is I'll go back to my other tent and I'll get a hand collar versus the digital collar that I have on the other side. And hopefully we can call them in instead of this nonsense, tracking it right out of the map. I'm unhappy with this. I detest this nonsense. So unfair. If you're enjoying the conversation, the weird accents, and all the insanity that I bring to the table, would you do me the honor of one of two things? Smacketh the liketh button. And then the second thing to that would be to, hang on, Coyote will drink from midnight to 4 a.m. That might help you find something in the dark. All right. Well, it is 21 hours and 23 minutes, so we are getting close to midnight. So that's actually a good thing because I'm backtracking anyway. We'll get the call. Thank you, Packrat. You are totally let's see. I'm Batman, and you are the coolest character to Batman, which is not Robin. Sorry, guys. It would be his helper, who's in the Batcave and making the phone calls and calling the Batmobile to him and all that stuff. Whatever his name is. That's who you are. You're my go-to guy. You got this, Packrat. You're looking out for me.
I'm Batman. I'm hunting coyotes.
Not successfully. Alfred. Thank you, Alfred. Appreciate that. See? You're proving your point right there, my man. You're proving your point right there. Okay, so we are going to go to storage. And we're going to get our lures. And we're going to get the jackrabbit collar. We'll get rid of this Canadian goose collar, raccoon, squall collar, doe, short Canada, whatever, blah. Okay. And the Fox Pro is already out on the other side of the lake, making a bunch of noise, not doing anything purposeful for me in the slightest. So let's see what we got now. Let's head towards the water. And what we do know is that there was a coyote over here. So if I come and I sit myself down about here, and I start calling from here, if I'm really desperate, I could run back over to here and grab the digital collar, bring it back to there. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. That's what I'll do. Let me go ahead and refresh my odorant. It's not deodorant, it's odorant. Right, Alfred? Totally odorant. Let's see. Oh, I'm right on the water's edge. Now, earlier, there was a deer here. Oh, you guys can literally hear it. And unfortunately, I don't exactly want to take my time. I guess if it's from midnight to 4, I guess it doesn't really matter if I run across right now and just do this and not worry about noise for the moment because it isn't quite official yet. You've got time to find a spot and post up. Okay, cool. Thank you. Appreciate it. Pack rat looking out. Okay, we got our toy. Now we'll go back to the other side. So what's this? See? Not what I'm looking for. So we're going to go back to the other side now. We will post up over here and hope that we can call this guy back this way. So let me go over here. And trying to think about if there's anything else that I want to do. Let me see. I thought about doing a... I've done like... What do you call those stands? Like a tree stand or... Wow, that's cool. That's cool to see my tent on the other side like that. I've never seen that before. That's a nice touch. I like that. Which might make a coyote unhappy with me. Yeah, like a tripod stand or something like that. Not sure how much I need that, frankly. Okay, I'm going to put this in the trees here, I think. So let's get the Fox Pro out. And interesting that you can kind of direct it. And I forget which way is facing forward, so I'm going to say this way. We'll deploy it. And trigger it. And run like a banshee. I think it would be really cool if that actually worked. It'd be really cool if it actually worked. What I think would be really nice, though... I wonder if hiding this would be wise. I don't know if I have enough room in my pack for it, though. Nope. Inventory full. So we'll see how badly that screws me up. But what I'm thinking is if I could maybe come over here somewhere. Maybe under this tree. Like here. Let's see how well am I disguised here. Not well. Now I'm hidden. I wouldn't have any effect on the animals. No need to hide your tent. Oh, good. Good. Thank you. Good to know. Alright, so that gives me a clear view over there. And even shows me right where it is. That's cool. Alright, how are we doing on time? Still only 21:47. It's amazing how long days are in this game. It's like I should almost go back to my tent and take a nap. Just to get to midnight. But at the same time, we might just have to wait this out. Yeah, that's a long wait. 15 minutes for an hour. That's... And see, I've played this game for years. This is not information I know. Because I haven't looked it up. Okay, someone asked me what level I am. See, and I've thought about resetting the time because you can sleep, you know. But I'm like, do I want to do that? Yeah, I do, because I'm not going to be sitting here for 45 minutes in real-time data. And I'm really close to my tent anyway, so I may as well. Especially since we don't have to move the tent and be concerned about any of that. I got way too many bullets in this gun not to use them. So we're totally going to just stick with this. Let's do this. We're going to go here. And I hate that you have to pay to sleep. I think that's stupid. Especially if you have your own tent. What's up with that? That's nonsense. Absolute nonsense. Let's go 2350. Sleep. It's nonsense, I think. Nonsense. All right. Now I am going to be a little bit more cautious about getting to my hunting spot. I wonder if I could actually do it like from up here and have a uphill advantage. Just hunt right off the ridge, right outside my tent. Oh, that would be really cool if I could just post up right here. Oh, okay, that's pretty cool. And I'm hidden. Now we just have to wait for 10 minutes. And then another half hour because nothing's going to show up in that entire time. That will be obnoxious. That will get very old. 25% cheaper than doing it in an outpost. Buddy boy, you're almost like an AI. Like, I can answer all of your questions of all of life's decisions on this game. I am the all-knowing pack rat. Just another fun fact for you. Buddy, you're awesome. I'm happy you're here. I'm having fun with you. You're great. You are great. There's good people in the world. You might just be one of them. All right. You know what I wish? I wish that these guns had bipods. Because this breathing is completely unnecessary if there was a bipod. Yeah, I try and sometimes fail too. I get that. No, you're great. I appreciate having you here. I'm having fun. All right. Well, while we're waiting here for a half a millisecond, I would absolutely love to hide this taskbar because this is quite obnoxious. And I thought I had it. Emojis, task view, search. I'd love to hide this taskbar. There shouldn't be any reason for it to be there right now. Oh, no, the idea of having a bipod. The breathing wouldn't be a thing if you were shooting off a bipod in that. Let me see here. Video, screen resolution apply. See, it's already on full screen. So technically my whatchamacallit shouldn't be here. I know, I'm totally jumping off topic here on this, but task view, widgets, system tray icons. If you hold shift... Oh, yeah. So, yeah, I know that much as well, but a bipod could do that even more so. So, it's a valid point, but yes. Automatically had the taskbar. Found it! Found it! Okay. And let's get back into the game. Boosh! Oh, so much better. Wait a minute, it's not better. What's going on now? Why aren't you full screen? What is going on with this? What is up with this nonsense? Okay. Well, if I have to lose anything, I'd much rather lose that, and I guess. What have I done? That's a good question. I don't know what I've done. I've broken things. I've broken hearts. I broke the Matrix, my friend. And apparently I broke a rabbit's neck. Okay. Dogs are late. 7 minutes. What's up with this? The dogs are late. And the thing is, the part that I'm annoyed by is I don't just need one coyote, I need two. Tell you what, that's like a kid singing in the shower. That will get obnoxious very quickly. I'm wondering if I don't want to readjust. Because I am completely out of view right now. But I can get a more straight on view possibly. Let's see here. I mean, look at that. I'm completely hidden right now still, too. This is good. Here, doggy. Good doggy. Nice doggy. Here, Fido. Bruno. Rex. Here, Tiffany. Trisha. Tiff. Here, Nipples. I don't know if I'd call my dog Nipples. Uh, here, Cookie. Whoa, dude, what is that? That looks spooky. Okay, I know that's not what I'm seeing, but it doesn't make it any less spooky. I mean, it looked like a dog sitting there with like glowing white eyes. Like, my brain ran with that one for a half a second. No idea what that is. But yeah, that's not spooky at all. Yeah, that's right. It's Bigfoot. That makes much more sense to me because Bigfoot's going to show up much more soon than actually what I need to accomplish here. Come on, you dogs. Literally, wind is at my face, so you can't smell me. I'm positioned perfectly, putting you at the water's edge. This is your moment. This is your chance to celebrate life, to have a sip of water, to live in your ancestors, come be with your people and have a powwow or a bow wow. I went there. I don't get a like for the dad joke. Okay, fine. It's a bow wow. I mean, it's funny. Insert motivational speech by Coyote. Thine dog on four legs, you have lived through the test of doggy time, 7 years per one for a human to dog kind, and you survive in its fullest. You eat the one most wonderful of mycical morsels. You enjoy in the intestines of leftover craven, and thine lived the life of luxury in the woods as you trample about on ants and other vermin. You are above all, except for the hunter, who's not watching from the corner, but merely giving you a motivational speech from a corner so that you can listen and feel good about yourself and feel certain. Breathe it in, my friend, breathe it in. Believe in yourself. And show up to my motivational speech. I didn't say it was good. I'm just saying I got a meeting here. Some people pay to hear me talk. I mean, come on. That's not true. No one pays to hear me talk. They used to. It used to be a radio DJ. That was when they did pay to hear me talk. Actually, it was free. It was free. Radio's free. Last I checked, anyway. That never changed. Can't even like get out a cell phone and play some Tetris or anything. I mean, we're just thine dog as thy sit there and lick thy testes. Alfred's getting worse. If you could play Tetris in game, I'd probably not do as much hunting as I'd like to. Amen. This is true. Ugh. I am very frustrated because I am literally in the perfect position, and yet all I want to do right now is go into the woods and track them down, which is not the thing to do. We both, I should stay posted. I should hold this position. The wind is perfect. I have a good angle of this. It really can't get much better than this in lines of positioning. And yet it sucks. To your health, Alfred. Happy Thanksgiving. I mean, I got a guitar. I got, I got, I got. I don't know. I'm just. This is, this is Emmy worthy content right here. This is how you become a YouTuber. This is how you get known for your prowess of content creation and sucking people into your. Please, Packrat, make a suggestion. I am in the suggestion. The suggestion box is right here. You may place your card in the suggestion box. I am ready for you. Let's see if before he sends it. Let me see if I can get a theory to travel around the bottom edge of the mountain, go out as far as I can, and then start pushing them towards the lake if they're within that boundary. I'm curious if my thought is the same. I would take some time walking around the lake looking to see if you can see them already drinking. I'm fine with that. Let's see. I've been kind of scoping around, but sure. Let's go for a crawl. You know what I should do? I can do that, and I can do one better. I swear, if a coyote like yelps out right now that it's running away from me at this very moment, I will be beyond tickled, not tickled. I will be ticked, and I'm a good person. I don't do foul language, but I will have some thoughts. All right, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get some night vision binos. Excuse me, that would be a hiccup and a burp combined. The last thing, I would agree with that. They can't hear my caller. I can hear it. It's quite obnoxious. They're dogs. They got good ears, supposedly. All right, so let's grab this. Okay. And let's go ahead and make sure it's in my system. So we're going to go to binos, and we're going to go night vision binos. There we go. And then I also need to update my spray. So let me go to my skents, blacktail elk, moose. It's amazing how expensive they are. Mule, musk, deer scent, red deer, doe, whitetail, roe, mule, musk, red elk, moose, mule. So where's just my like? Where's my eliminator stuff? Neither have I. The only one I use is the eliminator spray or whatever it is. So let me see if I can find the eliminator spray, because that is definitely a benefit. But oh, it's under consumables. That's what it is. Consumables. I should put a doggy biscuit out there. All right, scent eliminator. 3,000. It is so expensive for this, for like 10 sprays. There we go. I got 11 sprays now. 11 spritzes of Axe body spray. Okay. All right. Now we'll go see what happens here. So let's get our night vision binos. Yikes, these are terrible binos. The other ones are much better. Yow, that is difficult on the eyes. Wow, that echo is kind of cool, though. Do it again. The echo is cool. All right, that's fun. All right, let's keep looking. Okay. I should probably not be running. I should be walking. That's better. I swear, if those dogs are on the other side of the lake, I will have a cow. I think over here is roughly where my lure is. Or over there. Is that where I placed it? Okay, so nothing along there. It is the fog. Yeah, that's a bit clearer. Hey, doggy. I got a biscuit for you. Anybody want a biscuit? My dogs eat their own poop. I have something much tastier for you. I'm not proud of that. Put your reticle close to the shoreline and hold E while moving. Sometimes the game will spot something you didn't see. Oh yeah, that's true. Oh, and hold E. You could just hold E? That was weird. That is such a cheat. But I'm all for it right now. See, this is why I gave up on this mission. This is ridiculous. Okay, if this does not work, I'm doing my other plan. And we're going to go walk the perimeter of our mission and spook the coyotes into the area. It'll be like Walt Disney's Spooktacular. with Mickey Mouse there in a black cape and fangs going, I want to eat your cheese. I know, it's bad. I'm bored, okay? The jokes get worse when I'm bored. Yeah, okay. It's time to be that guy. And actually, it's time to be that guy with the... Oh, did I never arm it? How long have I been making content? Buddy, I've been doing this for 15 years. Not even kidding. I have seven different YouTube channels. It started with a drawing channel called Draw Too Much. Now it's called Legacy Art Studio. I'm a caricaturist. I used to work at Disney World. Then I moved out to Montana. But because of that, I became a videographer. So I have a bunch of different YouTube channels. I make content everywhere. Legacy Tech Studio is my tech channel where I talk a lot about camera gear and things like that. Legacy Art Studio, Legacy Gaming Studio, that's the one you're on right now. Beyond Legacy Studio, if I take a trip with my wife and we go do something like a 10, 11-day cruise, which we did this last year, and now have no money, so that's not going to happen anytime soon. We created a whole series, a vlog series on that trip. What else? I have my podcast called the Legacy Cast. That one's going to be a very big deal in the near future because I am investing everything into making that a source to capture things for my documentary that I'm writing. And that's another one of my channels called Hidden Legacies. That will be has no subscribers, has no content on it. That will be happening soon. Yeah, I've been doing this a long time. I've been doing it a very long time. Legacy Music Studio. I produce music. I like EDM dance music, melodic, progressive kind of stuff, and that's on, Legacy Music Studio. And then if I get a wild hair and I do any wood workshop stuff, I have a channel that I've done a little bit of wood workshop stuff on called Legacy Workshop, I think. Oh yeah, I'm ADHD. I experience everything. I love everything and love learning new hobbies and passions and love sharing all of it. So my life is a very open book, and I just thrive in all of it. And so these days I haven't had the time to create content the way I used to. And so I just live stream it. I've set up this studio here. If I was to turn on a camera behind me and flip a switch here, you would see the studio through that camera and in its entire, like one side of the studio is the art side, one side is the gaming side, one side is the, so each one has its different place. And this is a good place to be. Let's see what's up here. You know what? Here's what I'll do. Let's try this. I've always just enjoyed my favorite thing. I was a homeschooler as a kid. I grew up completely homeschooled by my mother. And the one thing I learned very quickly is that I could learn anything I wanted. I could learn to be anything I wanted. If I wanted to do art, I could do art. Wanted to be a web designer, I could do it all. My business started as a web design service and turned into a caricature service and turned into a video production service. And I'm full-time creator, full-time creative. It's a lot of fun. And the more of it that I can share with people, the more fun I have, the more I enjoy it. Oh, you can turn the fog off? Well, I do try to play as realistically as possible, so I wouldn't turn it off personally, but that's kind of awesome that that's a setting and an option. I love that idea. Okay, I am almost on the outer rim to spook these munchkins. So I'm gonna go this direction. Wow. I like being up this high though. This is a really great place to target these little mongrels. It's kind of like Minecraft. I gotta have all the nice shaders in Minecraft. As much as I don't like what the fog is doing, the fog is the fog. I think the laughable thing, I say this all the time, but I repeat myself, but all the same, I think the funniest thing about me is I do everything. I've tried everything and I love sharing everything. And because I can't consistently share each one of those individual things on a consistent basis, I've never truly gotten the attention that I desired from YouTube. And even when I did, unfortunately, YouTube then changed their algorithm around to handle the AI and whoop, 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 whoop. Yeah. Where are you? Where are you? I saw that you were talking and running and fleeing, but I know you're here. Oh, I'm way out of the zone. Drat. Drat. So I got to get back into the zone and call him in. So anyway, yeah, the premise is none of my stuff is ever going to take off and become popular, as far as I can tell, because ADHD and consistency don't match. And now I actually have a career that I'm trying to do well, which still has to do around making videos and things, but now I have to do it and focus more of my time on it, which means I can't do all this stuff as much. So it's a struggle. It breaks my heart. It's just how it goes, I guess. So, all right. So let me get over here somewhere. That is not dog poop. That certainly won't be dog tracks. Nope. So let's do... Okay, we're at least back in quadrant now. And somewhere over here at one time there were... There's only so much time in the day. There is. There is. And if I could be a full-time content creator, I would. Without a shadow of a doubt. If I could provide for my wife and my dogs as a content creator, I would do it without question. It's something I've wanted my entire life. And not something God's given to me. And I'm okay with that. There's a reason for that. But I am very happy for these moments. I'm very happy to connect with people and learn about strangers and try to be the funny guy in the room. I enjoy that. I don't do it well, but I try. And I take a lot of joy in sharing my life. I've had some lovely arguments with people who tell me that I shouldn't share as much as I do. And I go, you'll never understand. My life is a living testimony of an opportunity to succeed. And I am never giving that up, and I am forever sharing that. And some people are like, well, that's why we talk and we have personal chats so that you can hide all the bad stuff about you from the real world. I'm like, no. I talk about those things as like a therapy, and then I share it with the world because the world needs to get out of that itself. And it's an honor to be the guy to share the pros and the cons of life and to not be afraid to share those things. I love the life that God has given me, and I desire to share it with everybody. And I desire to have fun with everybody. I desire to be a testimony that honors God and at the same time be a weirdo. I like being a weirdo. My wife puts up with this weirdo, and we're doing okay. Why change it? Okay, I have no idea where I am. I'm running up a hill when technically I want to be running down a hill. So I'm going to continue this way. But this is not going well. I like your perspective. I got to bounce for the night, but I'll drop a sub and hit you up soon. All right, God bless you, man. Thanks for hanging out, Alfred. I hope you take that as a compliment. That was a lot of fun, and I will look forward to seeing you around the interwebs. All right. Excellent. Thanks for hopping on the Discord server. That's awesome. You too. You be good. Oop, what do we got? What do we got?
There's some black tails here. There's what I'm looking for.
In a second here, I'm going to hop up and go and refresh my drink for those folks who have stumbled into this terrible live stream. So I will disappear for a moment and return momentarily. This is the worst mission on planet Earth. I forever hate coyotes. Hunting a coyote is akin to pulling teeth, in my opinion. I could absolutely do without this nonsense. And I got all the other animals making noises around me. None of them are the one I want. For Pete's sake, just show me a coyote. For Dante's sake, just show me a coyote.
Coyote.
Keep thinking of that movie, Coyote Ugly. I don't even remember what it was about. Nightclub of some sort or something? I mean, but there is nothing. This is so ridiculous. What time is it? So I got 2 hours left in this map. Let me make this clear. these collars have never worked for me ever. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to try this. We're going to take this collar and we're going to run it over here somewhere. Maybe somewhere over here. How are we doing here? Where are we going? This way. So what's going to happen here is I'm going to post up here somewhere where I have a vantage point of this hill. Something of this nature. And then I'm going to go refill my drink. Dude, did I just see something? I saw something white over there in this area. Okay. All right, we're going to leave this running here for a second while I go refill. I shall return momentarily. This is the worst live stream ever. Meeting nice people, love them. But, yeah, this is going terrible. Okay. Let's keep this show on the road, shall we? That's not annoying at all. adjust my camera a little bit here. Changed some settings up in this little camera recently, and I'm still trying to perfect things. Is that where I want to go? Is it? No, the other way. The other way. That's a little better, I think. Ugh. Da-dee-da-dee-da-dee. Wrong footprints. Technically hoof prints. And not what I'm looking for. He might be going a little crazy, people. That might be what's happening. Okay, now I know I said earlier that I didn't like the idea that they might like not set up certain things. For instance, they might not choose for you to be able to hunt ducks if the duck blind isn't up, which thankfully was proved wrong. But right now, if there is a mission to hunt coyotes in a location, I'd really hope that they would actually put coyotes in the location to find them and hunt them. That would be really nice. I'm just saying. Is this the trail? Definitely the trail. Excuse me. Okay. All right, I'm gonna boost my light up a little bit here, just for you guys. And unfortunately, my aperture is as wide open as... That might scare animals away. Oh, man. Oh. Poop. Oh, that's a bit of a shame. I mean, that's a real shame, but that's a bit of a shame. I mean, what time is it? It's like 11 o'clock in real time. In real day, what time is it? Like right now in real day. Where's my cell phone? It's midnight. I've been playing this game forever, and it's starting to not feel like a game. I'm starting to be very pissed. At this point, I'm ready just to scare the wolves. And what tracks? Wrong tracks. You are the wrong animal. Go away. Okay, where am I? All right, I'm on the edge. So let's go this way now. There we go. What kind of tracks do we have here? Nope. Nope. My frustration is growing.
Why so serious?
Because I'm just getting ticked. This is getting really old really, really quick. Pretty interesting to see that we've had 45 views and 5 likes. I mean, frankly, that's not a miserable percentage. 45 views and 5 likes, so 5 people out of 40. What is that in ratio? That's 10%. 10% ratio isn't bad. Is that really what it is? Because 4 in 40 is 10%. So a little above. Whoa, it's a bear. That's not what I was looking for. I don't want a bear. Are you serious right now? I want to kill you just out of spite. Got any more? Yep. Where? Really? So when I die, I'm done. That's. Let's just make that obvious now, huh? When I die in this game, I am done for the day, because I am pretty annoyed, a little tired. Broken arrow. Everything but what I need. Good gravy. You know what? I know I should know when I'm beat, and I think I'm beat. I think I'm ready to be done. Unless something happens in the next 5 minutes, I think we're wrapping this up for the night. Because this is brutal. I mean, brutal, brutal, brutal. If I don't see anything in my goggles, then I'm done. Because this is ridiculous. There's not a thing. Yeah, this game's rigged. Alright, guys, I'm done. Love you all. Keep it crispy, first and 412. I'll see you next time right here on Legacy Gaming Studio. At the random times that we play video games, definitely appreciate having you here. Check out the other channels. We've got a bunch of them. 7 different YouTube channels. Just think about what you like to do. Legacy Tech Studio, Legacy Music Studio, Legacy Art Studio, Legacy Gaming Studio, the Legacy Cast, my podcast, Hidden Legacies, my up-and-coming documentary YouTube channel where we will be doing some crazy things there. Just a lot of crazy stuff. So God bless you all. We'll see you next time right here on Legacy Studio. Y'all be good.